How we doing? 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 How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How's your vacation from last week? Oh, yeah, man. I had a good vacay. I had a good vacay. Yes, been having a lot going on, but it is what it is. Life. How about you? Everything cool? Missed it yesterday, so we had to make it up. Monday was okay. Why was it okay? Why wasn't it great? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and boot up some what's his name. We're gonna go ahead and boot up some SmackDown. Shut your mouth, and yeah, we're gonna we're gonna talk. Yeah, we're gonna talk because I went ahead and I did something that I often say that it's a waste of time, but I went ahead and I did it just to see what type of responses I would get back. And when you see these responses that I'm getting, you'll understand why this game will truly never reach its full potential. You'll see why. But I'm gonna go ahead and switch over and let's get into it. Oh man, it just life is just hilarious sometimes, man. You just gotta keep on keeping on, bruh. Can't let now slow you down, but it is what it is. Go ahead and plug up my controller. All right. Make sure that connected. All right, let me go to PCSX2. Whoa, 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 whoa. C-Jack, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alrighty then. Yikes. Alright. Alrighty then. I see what you mean now. Bro, what the hell? Wow, they just played. Hold up, bruh. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, this was at night, like 12 something a.m. Yeah, man. What what Fuge say? It's an evil world we live in. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you on that, man.
Welcome to SmackDown.
I've been in that environment. Man, I lost count how many times. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
What? I was totally fooled.
There is a traitor among us. I'm afraid I got this information from a reliable source. I'm suspicious about Henry, Spike, and Devon.
I knew that rattlesnake couldn't be trusted.
You want me to be Sherlock Holmes and dig up all this evidence? Why me? See, they got me looking around. There goes Henry. There goes Henry. There goes Devon. And where's Spike? Where's Spike? Where's Spike? Spike is over here. Yeah, let's talk to Spike first. No, I have no idea.
Agreed.
But you should be careful what you say. You could get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, me too.
Watch your back. Anyway, you and I are tag partners tonight, right? You're gonna tell me to watch what I say when we're tag team partners? That's crazy, dog. This is a pretty well put together locker room, to be honest. Look at that. Look at that Rocky poster, though. Not a bad locker room. That vintage SmackDown, vintage scratch logo. You got a steel chair up there for decoration, just in case. Because then it's not going to be for decoration. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You got in this locker. I took a picture. That boy said he took a picture. So you want me to conduct these investigations and I can't even get a title shot? That's crazy. Because I don't want just one title. I want 2 titles. I want 3 titles. I want all the gold. All right, where am I going? Okay, here we go. What did you think about that game yesterday too? That game was pretty wild, bro. What did you think about that game? The Knicks versus the Spurs game 3.
The following tag.
I haven't watched it. So you didn't watch it? Went to the highlights, nothing?
What? What the hell is going on here?
Okay. Nice.
William Regal will take any shortcut to win a match. Flip breaker. Hello, everybody.
I'm not losing it, bro. I am not losing the truck, bro. I'm not losing the truck. It's not happening. It's not happening, bro. Double team reversal.
You can tell William Regal is tired of being dispersed. He's had enough of it.
Did he just tackle the ref?
Power slam.
Maybe I should watch some clips of it. Wow.
Here's the finisher.
Not happening, bro. Good try, though. Ah.
Clothesline. Neckbreaker.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent game. There was definitely some, iffy calls, some questionable stuff going on, but it was still a good game. I would say the only thing that I was like scratching my head about for real was the attitude of the fans after the game, and what's his name? The ticket prices too, because I believe the base price to get into the game, it started off at like 4,000 or 7,000.
Is he buff or what?
If he can break up his own partner spin, but yeah, the base price was like 7,000, 7,000 or 4,000, right? So that's number one. But I think people were reselling them because you know how they got the Ticketmaster fees and stuff. People were like reselling the tickets for like 9,000, 12,000. Well, what kind of dancey dance is that? What kind of dancey dance is that, bruh? You are not hitting that shit, dog. Sit down. But yeah, 9 to 12,000. And we're not even talking about like middle row.
1, 2, 3.
We're not even talking about middle row. See, I can't even concentrate. We're not even talking about middle row. We're not even talking about like closer to court side. We're talking about the nosebleeds, like the top, the ceiling, bro. Like I'm better yet just going to a watch party or something, or just doing a party at the crib or something. Paying that much. And like I feel like all the real diehard fans, they were getting priced out. You know? Like there's people who've been waiting their entire life to see the Knicks go back to the finals. And they think they got enough money to say they think they saved up enough money to actually attend the event, and they're like, oh, never mind, I got bills to pay, I got this to pay, I got this, I got that, never mind, I can't even go. It's like, damn. But you look in there, it was literally nothing but a corporate playground. Like executives here, executives, it was nothing but a corporate playground in there. And I'm hearing from the people that was actually in the arena last night, they were saying like what we were watching was like an illusion. They were saying that like although it looked really, really good, it sounded really, really good on TV, the energy inside the building was, it was kind of it was kind of wishy-washy. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. You paying that much to not even, be excited for anything?
We welcome you here live for WWE Raw.
Cause if you go back and look, I believe who was it? I believe it was DJ Khaled, I believe. Yeah, it was DJ Khaled who was courtside. And that man was on his phone literally the entire game, bro. The entire game. I didn't see that man get up one time and be like, oh yeah, let's go next. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yada yada. Not one time. The man was on his phone for the entire game, bro. the entire game. Yeah, NBA is starting to be like TKO with tickets. Yeah, and it's like it really like the biggest thing is really it's really the platform itself. Like Ticketmaster, StubHub, like all these platforms. I like to use a lot. I like to use TickPick because they have no fees. A sponsor. Anyways, I'm just joking. But I like to use TickPick because they have no fees on tickets. But even then, I'm looking at some of these prices. I'm like, yo, that's insane. But yeah, primarily Ticketmaster. And you're going to like when you're trying to go to an event and they open up the Qui, which is basically where you go to what's his name, get the pre-release tickets before anybody because they have two different sales. They have the pre-release sale, which is months ahead of the event, right? And then
And the partner.
probably like a little bit after that, probably like a week or two, couple weeks, they'll have the general public sale. And like the numbers that you see in the Qui before it's your turn, and then when you finally get out of that, you're like, man, what's going on? You're like, was it even worth it? Yeah, man. TKO is really notorious for that, but it's really bad in NBA too. They're just pricing everybody out. It's really bad.
Check this out.
Like some teams, some arenas, you're good, but once you get to like this time of year, nah, it is really bad. That's crazy to think too. They were talking about the prices. They did like a comparison of the last finals appearance, which I believe was 1999. They did a comparison from then till now. They said the cheapest ticket back then was like, what's his name, $10 to $20. Can you imagine paying $10 to get into a damn NBA Finals game? Can you imagine that? What up, Wolf? What's poppin'? What you up to?
Backdrop.
Oh yeah. Also, did y'all see any of the showcases like the State of Play, the Xbox showcase? Did y'all see any of that? Summer Games Fest? Did y'all watch any of that?
Is he buff or what? Schoolboy. Rope break. Here's the finisher. Neck breaker.
be so fire.
It's not over yet.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, I don't really got my P5 no more, but I think I might have to get my shit back. Not that game. I think I might gotta get that shit back. Yeah, but there's a good amount of games coming out these next few months. I believe. Damn, we got cooked up. I believe NBA The Run dropped today at like 9 a.m. And then I believe this Friday is the UFC 6 free trial. So yeah, I'm definitely the last thing I'm gonna be thinking about is 2K26 for sure. Gears of War E-Day, oh yeah. Microsoft is trying to take their shit back. They said because if you didn't know, Gears of War E-Day was supposed to drop on PlayStation, right? So Xbox was like, you know what? Nah, we're gonna go ahead and take our exclusive back. And I believe it's only gonna drop on Xbox now. Damn. So I guess we're right back at square one. But that's what I find funny though. It's like the people that claim that, you know, Xbox is this, Xbox is that, but then they want to get mad when Microsoft decides to say, no, we're going to put this on our platform only.
On hand live tonight.
Me personally, yeah, I do definitely want Xbox to make a comeback. And, you know, keep on expanding besides just Gears of War and Forza and Halo remasters. But yeah, this I forgot her name, but she's definitely doing a decent job. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can I can admit when I'm wrong. I was definitely skeptical. I was definitely skeptical. I was like, yo, who is this chick, huh? But hey, she's coming in and she's doing her thing. Got the Xbox Fan Fest coming back and all that. I believe that everybody in attendance got a free Xbox Series X, the 25th. What is it? I think that's it, the 25th anniversary one. And it's beautiful, man. Because if you don't know, back in the day, we used to have translucent consoles where you could see through the console. And this was the coolest thing back in the day. I believe they had a translucent PS2. I believe they had a translucent Nintendo 64, a translucent Xbox. Like and they had the controllers too, which was beautiful. So what Xbox decided to do is they decided to bring it back for the Xbox Series X for the 25th anniversary. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna go out of my way to purchase one because I know these bots are probably gonna be reselling them for like probably 1,000 or 2,000. I'm gonna just keep what I have. So yeah, I'm not getting one, but it definitely looks cool for sure.
What's going to happen after this wild week in the WWE?
Doesn't look like the character. Backlash about the new God of War game. Oh yeah, because the main character is a woman. They were like, how can you go from Kratos to this? Oh my goodness.
Sleeper hold.
That's the Xbox's Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, but the thing is, CJack, is although Game Pass has, you know, a lot of good benefits, you know, just the price, like, yo, we're in a day and age to where you gotta really be pinpoint precise where your bread is going, man. And for them to incorporate a price hike on Game Pass, that's not very consumer friendly, you know? And it's not just Xbox, it's not just Microsoft, because Sony did a price hike, I believe. So it's not just Xbox, but I'm just saying, although it may be good value, it would be even more beneficial if they were to reduce the price, you know? Not only that, but I heard a rumor that Call of Duty is no longer going to be a Game Pass Day One exclusive anymore too. And it's like, damn. First off, in my opinion, COD hasn't been good in ages to where it warrants a $70 price tag. It's like, I'll try it out, but I can't even tell you the last time I spent, you know, full retail price on a Call of Duty video game. It may have been cool. I don't know. I don't even think it probably might have not been cool either. It's been a while, bro. But Game Pass, when they acquired Activision and they put this game as a day one, we were like, oh, okay. Let me go ahead and get an Xbox. Especially people who primarily played COD. But now, what you're basically doing is you're, you know, removing that from them. So they're going to have to not only buy their Game Pass subscription, but also buy the game full price too. And it's like, you gotta ask yourself, is COD worth $70? Is it? I mean, Modern Warfare 4, if we're just basing it off of the trailer, I'm more intrigued by it than Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6. I will say that, because I've always been more of an Infinity War fan than a Treyarch fan outside of Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1. But it's still like, whoa. Are you paying $70 for COD in 2026? I don't know, man. Especially when GTA 6 is really going to be coming out shortly after. It's like, I'm more like, bro. But I will say this about COD though. They recently just dropped an update called Classic Mode where they removed all these hyper crazy sugar rush movements. You know, when people were moving really fast and doing all these wall jumps and everything, they removed all this new movement, all the Omni movement and everything, and they went back to their roots, right? They went back to their roots, right? And they're giving you the opportunity to play with the original movement, the original Call of Duty Black Ops, and that's pretty cool. Especially that they're only blending it with the classic maps too. And I'm just thinking, man, if only you could do this for future Call of Duties going forward. Because the only reason why they're doing this is because people just aren't as infatuated with Call of Duty as they used to be. Like, don't get me wrong, it's gonna always be a popular game, but when I talk about infatuation, like, you know, the amount of people who sit down and play the game, because if we're keeping it real, more people play Warzone than the actual base Call of Duty game. Let's call a spade a spade. The Battle Royale is more appealing to the FPS crowd right now than the base Call of Duty game. Believe it or not. But yeah, it's like, so you're basically doing this. It's a desperate attempt, and it seems to have worked out. Crazy, isn't it? Everybody has been telling you that they want this, they want that, they want this, and you finally do it, and it works out. But this was only an attempt out of desperation, because you could have been done this ages ago. You could have based a whole Call of Duty around this and going back to your roots, but they chose not to. This is what I'm talking about. Companies wait till it's too late to start listening to their consumers. You know? There's like 3 different game passes about it. But bro, C-Jack, you gotta think. There's a cheaper plan, but all 3 of those things do something different. And you know, the ultimate tier, they want you to purchase that because that is packed with the most stuff, the most features. It's like, why can't we just go back to square one where we were back in the day when you just called this shit Xbox Live and it was just one online service for a decent price? Or hell, why can't we just go back to online being free? How about that? Who remembers when online used to be free? Huh? Who remembers that? That's why I say when it comes to these prices, I give Nintendo the edge in this department
The
because
time has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Unforgiven. Jim Ross here, alongside Jerry the King Long. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is already way too excited.
Nintendo, they're charging you literally $20. I believe it's $20 for a year. I gotta go back and look at it, but I'm pretty sure the last time I checked it was like $20 for an online membership. Let me go back and look at it. Nintendo 12-month membership. Let me see. Yeah, bro. Yeah. $20. $20 for an entire year of Nintendo Switch Online. It doesn't get any better than that, bro. Meanwhile, when it comes to like Xbox and PlayStation for their best tiers, you're paying damn near $30 a month. A month just to play online. Now add that up. $20 a month every single month. for 12 months. Add that up. With the taxes and the fees and everything, add all that up. 20 something a month for 12 months. Add that up. And look at how much money you could save if you were just paying $20 one time. Add that up. Yeah, CJ. I'm talking about, affordability. That's all I'm talking about. Getting your money's worth, because if you keep on hiking it, how can you say you're for the players, That's like me running a lemonade stand and it being like 100 degrees outside. Everybody's coming to my lemonade stand.
There is no disqualification
because
here.
I say
the only thing the referee can do is
I want y'all to cool off this summer.
Anything can happen.
I want y'all to get your money's worth.
It's like a street
I want y'all to, get your bang for your buck, right? So everybody is like, wow, he really cares. I appreciate you, Q. And I'm like, much love. Then, after I go from 25 cents a cup of lemonade, I go from 25 to 50 cents a cup. And they're like, okay, 50 cents is still good, but yeah, why did you do that? Next thing you know, they come back again the next day after it's only been 2 days, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna raise it up to $1. They're like, wait a minute, but you were just 50 cents. Where did this dollar come from? So those were the prices from Monday to Wednesday. Thursday, I say, you know what? How about we do $2? They're like, wait a minute, you were just at $1. We go to $2. And then next thing you know, after about 2 weeks, I'm like, let me go ahead and let me do $5 a cup. They're gonna be like, yo, what is this? And although, people that's been rocking with me from the beginning, but I still get a couple of loyal customers. There's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna not fuck with my new prices, Yeah, like gaming is becoming a very expensive hobby, dog. Gaming is becoming a very expensive hobby, dog. Real tough.
Crossbody.
It's a beautiful hobby, but man, it is nowhere near a cheap hobby. These hiccups is kicking my ass right now. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. Get up here, buddy. What the hell is that? Got him.
Check this out. lead.
1, 2, 3.
I just spent the 20. What you saying you renewed your Game Pass? Or what you saying you did or what you saying you didn't renew your Game Pass and you just spent it on something else? What you saying? Oh, I meant to ask you too, Kev, how you feeling about them Chicago Bears? Chicago. How you feeling about them Chicago Bears? I can't believe they just approved y'all to move to Hammond, bro. That is crazy. Like they didn't even try to fight at all to keep the team in Chicago, bro.
We welcome you here live for WWE Raw. Wow, a standing ovation.
Snap.
There's a hostile atmosphere in this ring right now.
I've been in the industry for a long time, and I've never been surprised like this before.
I spent the 20 for Game Pass. I'm not happy about it, bro. Real shit. Yeah, see what I'm talking about, bro? You see what I'm talking about? They gotta they gotta really they gotta really look into that. I heard that they were going through their analytics and stuff and they saw a massive drop in their Game Pass subscriptions, their number of users when they introduced that price hike, and I was like, obviously, the more that you charge, the less people are going to be interested in. Like, what are you talking about? It goes hand in hand. Like, I don't know what companies don't get about this. We are in an era to where you do not need to be pricing out your consumers and being anti-consumer. But that's what these corporations know all about. Is pricing their consumers out and then turning around and saying, "Oh, you're the best customers ever."
Bitch. If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
can you find someone that has a lot of potential that we can use? I don't want to get involved in this. I have things to do. Well, he didn't want to give me a title shot, so I don't want to get involved with this. Because there's no way that you're going to try to get me involved with this. When I couldn't even get a title shot from you. Like I said, I want to be 2 belts Hardy. I want to be 2 double belt Jeff. Oh my goodness. Just when I thought that I was going to be able to walk away scot-free, I have another match with Brock Lesnar and Stone Cold Steve Austin?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Oh my goodness. And my tag team partner is the Big Velbowski?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Even though my dad was Puerto Rico but moved to Chicago as a kid, he loved the Bears. That's one of the reasons I love the Bears. Yeah, bro, the Bears. I'm not happy about that move. I'm not a Bears fan, but I'm not happy about that move at all, bro. I wish y'all could have done something. I wish y'all could have, because granted, you're going to get a brand new stadium, and it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be flushed out. It's going to look amazing. And still, I wish that y'all could have done something about it, man. Like the Bears have always been a staple, man. The Bears and the Bulls have always been a staple, always. For y'all to just let that walk away is crazy. He said, "Yo, loud ass soundboard made me jump." Yeah, I got that shit maxed out, bro. Hey. We need the soundboard to keep you up, man. Hey, the soundboard is keeping you awake, ain't it? Keeping you alert. The game's more loud, thank you. You want me to turn the soundboard to 200? Is that cool? Or you want me to put it to 300? Which one? How long have we been live? 40 something minutes. Yo. Yeah, that's cool, that cool, that cool, that cool. Alright, bet. That cool, that cool, that cool, that cool, that cool. Hey yo, what up, what up, what up? How you doing?
The following tag team contest is scheduled for
He said,
one
why is your
fall.
soundboard way louder
On
than your
the
bike?
way to the ring, and the opponent.
No, it's because like, bro, I gotta get like a certain cable or something to balance it out because right now the way I have it set up is if I turn my gain up, like if I turn my gain up even more, it's gonna start making like this weird buzzing noise. You probably heard it last stream, but it's like a weird buzzing noise. And then when that happens, I have to basically I'm already going through it. The match just started, I'm already going through it, bro. Yeah, it starts making some weird buzzing noise, and then I have to basically unplug my whole entire mic.
Tonight is going to be an eventful night, folks.
I totally agree with you, JR.
I'm not gonna lie, the way it's going right now, it might take not even one F5. It might take 2 suplexes to get me up out of here. She changed her name. Yeah, I figured. I was like, yo, Brock, whoa. I figured. I was like, didn't she used to be like Lady ACAP or something?
2, 3.
I told you, bro, it's gonna take little to nothing to get me up out of here. I told you. Brock in these old games was a force to be reckoned with. I was gonna lose that match regardless, bro. I was gonna lose that match regardless. So I'm not shocked about that.
Uh-oh. Steph? Steph? Stephanie?
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. How you doing though? You doing alright?
Welcome to SmackDown.
He
I'm
said
Jim
though,
Ross,
he
your
said
host
if
at
they really
ringside,
leave, he
along
moving to
with Jerry the
Texas.
King Long. We are broadcasting SmackDown from Miami,
Moving to
Florida.
Texas. What part of Texas? Houston, Dallas, El Paso. Why Brock Lesnar look like he got a diaper on? Crazy work. Crazy. Keeping him afloat. There's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I was saying earlier, gotta just keep on keeping on. For sure. We're only in June too. Ooh, we got a few months to go. Yeah, it's definitely been a crazy year. I'm not even gonna lie.
following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Jeff Hardy.
Dallas Fort
And
Worth.
the partner, Hardcore Holly.
ANCAP. Dallas Fort Worth? Is that true, ANCAP?
And the opponents, the People's Champion, The Rock. And the partner, Brock Lesnar.
Man, they are really trying to make me rage quit. Stone Cold and Brock Lesnar. Now Brock Lesnar and The Rock. Can I catch a break? Wow. What a beautiful people's punch. Wow. I just got cooked.
What the hell is going on here?
Close call.
Why did I hit my partner? I shouldn't have done that. Yes, my little bro graduating next week. Word. What y'all doing to celebrate?
Russian leg sweep.
Dang.
The next big thing.
Yeah. Got him.
Rock seems to expect respect from everyone in the arena. He is the great one.
He's leaving the city for 2 months. 2 months. For 2 months, hmm?
The Rock is the one and only People's Champion.
That's true.
You said that's good. Oh, Holly might have him. Holly might have him. Let's go, Holly. Yes, yes. He could have used our pops as an excuse not to graduate. Bro, does that say a 3v3 6-man tag? Oh yeah, this is definitely my last match. 100%, this is definitely my last match.
We welcome you here live for WWE Raw. We are broadcasting Raw live from Boston, Mass.
Please tell me there's a swimsuit contest, JR. I need to see those puppies in bikinis.
I hate to admit it, but there is a method to Vince's madness.
He said, come on, let's hear that apology.
Ric Flair, the former 16-time world champion, is a living legend.
No, my boy HBK. No. Oh my
I can't
goodness.
believe it. Flair called her.
This is the greatest moment in the history of the WWE. We can't miss the next pay-per-view.
Goodness. That shit would be funny as fuck. Shit, what's the status on that PC, Wolf? How far are you? We got a couple of more holidays coming up. You should be able to find a decent sale.
for one fall. On the way to the ring, Jeff Hardy. And the partner, Booker T. And the partner, Chris Jericho. And the opponent. And the partner, Bro.
Goodness, The Rock had literally these, bro. The Rock's animations back in the day were literally so on point, bro. Damn, okay.
To be the best at what they do.
Tonight's matches are gonna be great, JR.
The Rock is not giving the opponent any chance of offense here. Hey, look! The Great One is putting on a clinic here.
Come on, Jericho.
Clothesline. Russian leg sweep.
Clothesline. One, two, three.
So y'all are just gonna stand there, not even try to break up the pin? Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. Crazy work, man. Who do you want to face? The Rock, Brock Lesnar, Stone Cold? Fuck it. I'll fight Brock. It is what it is. Apparently that's who y'all want me to fight the most, so hey. That's who I'll have as my opponent. Singles match against Stone Cold. Oof. Here we go.
Welcome to SmackDown.
He said I selected a very difficult opponent. What do you expect? Why would I select the easiest opponent on the board? Why would I do that?
say.
What the hell is going on here?
Close call. Schoolboy. One.
You and Miss Busybody be eating up the cereal. What breakfast late night snack? A late night snack? I don't know, man. Hey, I'm the type of person that'll just make something brand new on the stove at like 2 a.m. or something. So, hey, I can't even tell you.
Listen to this ovation for the Texas Rattlesnake.
This is it.
No, we
Yes,
don't.
he is.
Yeah, bro, those late night cravings ain't no joke. Those late night cravings ain't no joke, man. No Mercy 2002. Oh boy, boy, boy. Here we go. Wow. And this is a whole match against Brock Lesnar with HBK as his manager. Yeah, this is it for me, man. This is it for me.
We are live here for the sold-out No Mercy pay-per-view.
Brock was a beast in these games. You did have to do this. Well, mostly bagels with cream cheese as my late night breakfast snack and cereal. That boy said a bagel with cream
The following
cheese.
contest is
late
scheduled
at night.
for one fall.
So you have that late at night and you have that early in the morning, CJ. Cereal, I could understand though.
And the opponent,
Cereal is like a all day and night type of food, you know? You could have cereal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's just one of them ones.
Oh, yeah! You gotta win matches, not popularity contests. Leg breaker. Brock Lesnar, the next big thing.
Man, look at the way he got into the ring. Smooth animation, signature animation too.
Suplex. Sleeper hold.
He is the next big thing. a size ego.
You know what I mean? Here comes Linda McMahon.
Oh no, Linda!
This is the CEO of the WWE, Linda McMahon, has requested this battle.
His reversals are crazy. Shit. Hell yeah. Shit, these old games in general, the AI is much more intelligent, much more smarter.
For WWE Raw.
And finishers, you know, these brute heavyweights, the damage was actually legit, you know? Now he's saying he wants me to be in the elimination chamber and defend my championship. That's crazy. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. You thought that was about to happen. No, sir, not this time, buddy. I went last time. I ain't going this time. A rematch with Brock Lesnar in the main event? Oh boy, here we go. Make WWE Games great again. And bro said toaster waffles. He said the Eggos. He said the Eggos. Yeah, Eggos are elite. My favorite are the the blueberry ones. So good. So good. With some of the what's his name? The Miss Butterworth syrup. Oh my goodness, so good. Bro, oh my goodness. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Do y'all see what I'm talking about now? I didn't even get 3 seconds to adjust. The minute they rung the bell, Brock Lesnar came charging at me. Do y'all see what I'm talking about now? You are not going to get this same aggression from computers in these modern day WWE games. It's not happening. The cinnamon ones are good too, though I can't lie. French toast, the French toast sticks, yeah, those are good too. Cereal Pop Tarts. 2K, forget about it. He said I'd be skipping too fast. C-Jack said, I was reading that, man. Damn, he gonna try to reg pin me that quickly? I lost count of how many times I got my ass kicked by Brock since I got on this game. Like, I got smacked by Brock a few times. I mean, you see it in the thumbnail. Like, he's my kryptonite, bro. Look at that.
You gotta win matches, not popularity contests.
Okay, good 2 count. Good 2 count. We'll take that. Bro. I am so sick of Brock, dog. Oh my goodness.
Drop kick. Drop kick.
I am so sick of Brock.
Tornado DDT.
He is the next big thing. One, two. No, I can't believe it.
There's the kick out.
He's a monster, JR.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
I don't even want to think about it.
Ref. Oh, the ref is on the ground. Oh my, count up, man. Count up. Wow. The ref just cost me a W, bro. Oh my goodness.
Schoolboy. One, two. A
And
near fall.
of course, Brock still kicks out. Because he's just a unit. A unit of a human being. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm gonna need to take this outside, Brody. I got to take this outside, Brody. Come on. Nah, come up here. He does not want to go on the announcer table, does he? Come up here, buddy. Come up here, buddy. Come up here, buddy. You're not about to clothesline me. Come up here, buddy. There we go. Hold that. How's that? Oh, I completely missed that. There we go. Ah. Yo, watch where you going, man. Slow down. Come on. Wow. Crazy bear hug animation. Right into a spine buster. Crazy. All right, I got him now. Oh, he got up too fast. Yeah, I still got him now. Got him. Got him. Never mind. Chicken and waffles. I am getting cooked right now, bro. Like, I am legit getting cooked right now. Alright, y'all. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, bro. Bruh, Brock was not a joke in these old games, bruh. Brock was not a joke in these old games, bruh. Telling you. Like, do you see this Brock build? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. A sleeper hold. Like, I can't even. Wow. Wow. Nope. Come on. Goodness. Crazy reversal. Crazy reversal. Crazy reversal. That was beautiful. If you're gonna F5 me on top of this announcer table. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Looks like you failed at that. Come on. Come on, let's go. Got him. Come on. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Like, just stay down, man. My goodness. Come on. Come on. Got him. Yeah, Brock in these older games, man. This motherfucker was crazy. Oh shit, Yu-Gi-Oh is on right now. This was my shit, boy. Yu-Gi-Oh, Joey Wheeler.
This battle is getting out of hand.
A life or death match? What are you talking about, girl? Talking about a life or death match. Oh my goodness, how many times are you gonna book me against Brock Lesnar? Holy shit, bro. How many times, yo? This is like my what? Fourth, fifth week in a row going up against this motherfucker? My goodness, yo.
Who's going to be in the elimination match?
Can you follow along, C-Jack? Are you a speed reader? Or do I need to stay on this screen for like an extra 10 minutes? Steve Austin, Brock Lesnar, and let me guess, HBK, The Rock. Let me guess, bro. Oh, wow, The Rock. What a surprise. The same trio that I've been having to deal with for the entire calendar. My goodness. Man.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Jeff Hardy.
Nah, bro, fuck that.
Everyone, don't forget to visit shopzone.com for great WWE products. Powerbomb.
Wow, what a kick.
Backdrop.
Clothesline.
Face crusher. Swanton bomb.
He's a monster, JR. Face crusher.
What a fucking counter. Oh my goodness. This dude, bro. Just a freak athlete all around. And now he's bringing in a steel chair. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Here we go with an F5.
Brock Lesnar, the next big thing.
One, two, three.
And now I'm having a one-on-one with Rikishi. Oh man.
We welcome
The Rock.
The following contest
Nah, that is a crazy pre-match action, bro. Hell no, that is a crazy pre-match action. What the hell? Oh boy, boy, boy.
two great gladiators, ladies and gentlemen, each wanting to excel, each one wanting to be the best. £350 here. It might be a little short on the scales here, but as my late granny used to say, Rikishi is a little bit fleshy on this backside.
I think he just smelled what Rikishi ate for dinner.
Rikishi is really moving those 400 plus pounds. Backdrop.
Damn. Okay, Rikishi.
Somebody stop this.
And then Matt Hardy wants to interfere? Really, bro?
A near fall.
Why? Oh my goodness, it's always something, bro. It's always something, bro. I never called on you, Matt. What are you doing here, bro? I never called on you. Like, what is going on?
The twist of fate. Rikishi is around the 400-pound mark, and I think a lot of that was in his backside.
What? What the hell is going on here?
Close call.
Nah, that rear view that he be doing is wild. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Suplex.
That rear view he be doing is so wild.
He has a big smile on his face as he's set for one-on-one action tonight.
I never asked for your help, Matt, but I guess since you're out here, we can go ahead and handle this, I guess.
I think you just smelled what Rikishi ate for dinner. Suplex.
Yo, camera, 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 camera. Where are we going? Camera, camera, camera. Holy shit.
Buried in there.
Russian leg sweep. Suplex.
That was fire. I read it. You can continue. Did you see Tupac and Stranger Than Heaven game? Oh yeah, I peeped that, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, as you know, Tupac being my favorite artist, it really felt kind of weird. You know, seeing him in a modern day video game, it really felt weird. But I mean, I guess it's okay as long as the estate approved it. But it just, I don't know, it just feels kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Tornado DDT.
How you feel about it?
The big man is back.
It did feel weird to me. Yeah, bro. It's like that's my guy, but I'm not. That just felt weird. Like I don't know, man. It just felt weird.
A crushing blow.
Yo, Rikishi, what are you doing? Come back in the ring, bro.
It's coming. One, two.
A kick out by the opponent.
Wow, that was smooth. I'm not even gonna lie. That was smooth. Can't even lie. Fuck, man, a rope break, really? You sure Rikishi have BBL? That boy said Rikishi got a BBL. Boy, hell nah. Yeah, he was smacking it a bit. He was smacking it a bit too much during the match. What you shouldn't tell us, Rikishi. That was kind of sus, my boy. Waka Flocka voice. Brick Squad. How's everyone? Rikishi was the first wrestler with a BBL. I'm doing alright, man. We just cooling, getting my ass beat by Brock Lesnar and SmackDown. Shut your mouth. How you been doing, man? Just sitting down, long day at work, but it's chill time. I said it's chill time. They really think I care if they like my matches or not? I'ma hit you with it. I'll do my best. Every single time I did a any, mini, money, it's landed on I'll do my best. Bro. Bro. Yeah.
Are we hearing this correctly?
That got him mad, didn't it though? That's exactly what I wanted. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. A 6-man normal tag team match. Me, Booker T, and Kurt Angle versus The Rock, Brock Lesnar, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Wow.
Welcome to SmackDown. I'm Jim Ross, your host at ringside, along with Jerry the King Long.
How are you feeling? And then here comes Shawn Michaels barging up in here. What do you want, Heartbreak Kid? What do you want? You're just warning me about what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, me too.
I'll agree on that. What a jerk. Really? Thank you, bruh. Dark. Like, if you would have seen what I've been dealing with, I literally had to go up against this crazy trio back to back to back. Like, they really want me to get off the game. Like, I'm literally getting hit with the Teddy Long special, except it being The Undertaker, they put me up against Brock Lesnar. Rock, Brock, and Stone Cold, a cracked team with the. He swing that door wall open. But yeah, bro, like, see something. This is my fault, though. This is my fault because I screwed up on draft day, and I should have selected Brock Lesnar first overall. That's my fault. I should have selected Brock first overall. Then I should have selected The Rock. That's my fault. I fucked that up. So all of this is happening because of me. I screwed this up. I don't got nobody to blame except myself. But then again, I would have had to face Brock Lesnar regardless because more than likely I would have had to face him to get my championship instead of Rhino. Now that I think about it. So I would have had to go up against Brock Lesnar either way. They wrong, bro. They dead wrong, man.
The following six-man tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Jeff Hardy. And the partner, Booker T.
I mean, we do got the Olympic gold medalist though. We do have Kurt Angle. We do have Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle was a menace too. Kurt Angle was a menace in these old games too. So hopefully we got a squad. Hopefully we got a squad. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. up until the point where Brock Lesnar comes into this match, but we should be fine. Yeah, I think when they try to tag in Brock, that's when I'm gonna tag in Kurt. Oh, close, 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 close. Yo, did he just literally hit me so hard I went outside the ring and back inside the ring?
What's going to happen after this wild week in the WWE?
Whisper in the wind, why? Wow. 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 That people's punch animation is just goodness, bro. Bro, he just hit me so hard, he knocked me all the way into my corner, yo. If y'all don't break this shit up, I was about to say.
Did a good job of breaking the pin.
There we go, Kurt. There we go, Kurt. There we go, Kurt. Aw, come on, Kurt. Yo, yo. Oh, nah, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that.
Don't say what.
I ain't going up against no damn Brock.
You're nuts.
That's Austin's catchphrase that Kurt Angle hates.
Superplex.
The inevitable beast. Facts. Combos clean on these games and it didn't take 8 buttons to do. Those signature strikes from The Rock. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind combos, but they gotta make sense. Like, don't make them no damn Tekken combos. The combos on this game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you tagging me in, bro? I did not want to come in here and fight Brock. Why are you tagging me in, bro? Why are you tagging me in, bro? I just said not to tag me in. He's gonna tag me in? Really? Nah, he is doing too much. You know what? Let me go ahead and tag in Booker T and see what happens. There we go. There we go, Booker. There we go, Booker. There we go. There we go. Cook his shit. Come on. Okay. We still here. We still here. Oh my. Are you okay, ref? Are you okay, ref? There we go, Book. Oh my goodness. Booker T belt to ass. Yeah, Book is cooking right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He getting his ass whipped now. He want to tag in. What's his name? He want to tag in The Rock. I'm going to just keep on stumping you out there, buddy. Oh my goodness. There we go.
This sellout crowd can't get enough of The Rock as they continue to chant his name.
The Rock seems to expect respect from everyone in the arena.
Look at that signature spine buster from The Rock. Y'all see that? Nice reversal. Nice reversal from Book. Nice reversal from Book. That was nice.
Especially after he wins. Booker T is ridiculous.
Oh, Kurt Angle got two. Hold up. No, we gotta get Kurt in here. We gotta get Kurt in here, bro. We gotta get Kurt in here. We gotta get Kurt in here, bro. We gotta get Kurt in here, bro. There we go. Come on. I'm the legal man. What are you doing, ref? We gotta get Kurt in here. We gotta get Kurt in here. Kurt. There we go. There we go. So we need it right there. There we go, Kurt. There we go, Kurt. Belt to ass. There we go, Kurt. Ankle lock. Ankle lock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Ooh, so close. So close.
Kurt Angle won the title using his 3 eyes. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, sir. Mr. Olympian does it again. I'll make your ankle hurt. Earl Hebner is done. And then I look up and I'm getting attacked by Flair. Bro, get this. Yo. Yo. What up, Jared? Yeah, tag that Booker. Bro, we needed to, bro. It was... Oh, look at... Bro, hold up. Bro, did y'all see the way that Vince McMahon was running to this ring? That was horrendous, yo. Bro, this man was running to the ring like one of the motherfucking creatures from Left 4 Dead, bro. Hell nah. Why you got your arms dangling like some deprived tree branches, bruh? Hell nah. Our match at the pay-per-view is gonna be a street fight. Oh my goodness. If I win, the main match is gonna be a table elimination match. Oh my goodness. A table elimination match, and y'all know how easy it is to put somebody through a table on this game. Y'all know how easy it is, right? Oh man. Yeah, I might go ahead and stop right here. I'll continue Survivor Series when during the next stream. I am not doing that tonight. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. I am not doing that tonight. Absolutely not. Alright. You see, exit and save state. Alright. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do now. Alright. So as you know, the WWE 2K26 servers are absolutely cooked They're absolutely horrendous. They're absolutely garbage. All right. So what I went ahead and did is I went ahead and took matters upon my own hands. I wanted to see what would happen if I went on the official WWE 2K26 issue tracker website and I, what's his name? I can't even talk right now. And I went ahead and made a post, like how you can report a bug, right? So first off, let me show you what happened on Discord, right? So on Discord, let me wait till this loads up. All right, all right. So on Discord, here's how it is on Discord, right? Let's go to the WWE 2K community, right? And look what happens on Discord. Look what happens on Discord. On Discord, look what happens. It says you do not have permission to post in this channel. So you mean to tell me that I have to sit here, waste my time in this server, and type up a certain amount of sentences until I level up, and then I can post feedback in here? Come on now, bro. I'm not trying to do all that. But let's just go ahead and look at some of these things. First one off the back, off rip. Look what it says. It says, when trying to invite a friend to my team in 2v2s, it automatically assigns them to the opposite team no matter what. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a joy emoji. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you a laughing emoji, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you a skull emoji because this shit is hilarious. So then the guy underneath he says, "Have you sent a ticket to 2K support?" Bro, I'm about to show y'all the experience of what it's like sending a ticket to 2K support. Just to show how useless these motherfuckers are, alright? I'm about to show y'all what happens when you submit a ticket. Fat pulled up for it. Oh yeah, you mentioned 2K26? Bro, you mentioned 2K26, that man Fab finna spawn in like the motherfucking Undertaker. That boy Fab be coming out of nowhere when he hears 2K26, I swear. But yo, basically, if you don't know what he's talking about, he's saying that, let's say we're trying to do a tag team match, and I got the lobby as private because what we did on 2K25 is, in order to prevent random people from joining and ruining this shit, we would have to invite whoever we wanted to invite to be on our team, right? So we would invite them and they would automatically be on our side, right? But now they got it in 2K26 to where if you invite somebody to a match, they automatically get assigned to the completely other side, to the opposite team. Do you know how stupid that is? So if somebody joins your match, you have to wait all the way till the end so your friend can join instead of you just inviting your friend. And I honestly miss how it used to be, because how it used to be way, way back on Xbox One, and I believe on 360 too. Was it on Xbox One? It might have been on 360, or it might have been on both. But how it used to be back in the day is, not only would you be able to invite somebody and they would show up in the right slot, but also on top of that, you were able to choose your own slot back then. You can't do that anymore. So if we joined a match and I was like, you know what? I don't want to be in this slot. I'm going to move over here. I could do that. You can't do that anymore. So it's cooked. All right. Now I'm about to show y'all what it's like to submit a ticket. Because I submitted a ticket, literally, literally submitted a ticket. And I'm going to show y'all what I got in return. This shit is gonna have y'all crying. I'm telling you, bro. This is about to have y'all crying. Like, wow. Just wow. Alright? Let me go ahead and let me, uh, alright. Alright. So, here we go. Alright? Here we go. Oh, boy, boy, boy. I want y'all to look at this. I want y'all to look at this, right? I want y'all to look at this. Alright? Check this out. I said, the online multiplayer servers are broken. I am unable to run any matches. I normally like to do 2v2 online and elimination chamber matches, but every time I try to run a match now, my game crashes. I start getting constant lag spikes and I drop frames at a rapid rate. The servers have been broken since the initial release in March. We have had little to no maintenance, zero fixes, and zero communication. When matches were randomly Oh yeah, I said when matches were randomly removed from the game, we had to figure it out ourselves. Nothing was explained. It is currently June 2026 and numerous consumers have spent their hard-earned money on this game, some paying as much as $150 just for the online mode to never work properly. Will online ever be fixed? If so, when? So I went ahead and I presented 4 pieces of evidence. Okay? I gave them 4 pieces of evidence right here. Right? You see this? I gave them 4 pieces of evidence. Y'all see that, right? Now, I want y'all to go ahead and look what they say. I want y'all to go ahead and look what they say to me, bro. Look what they say to me. Look what they say to me, bro. Look what they say to me. This is what Sarah from 2K Support said to me. This is Sarah from 2K Support. I hope you're doing well. I understand you've been experiencing connectivity issues since March, and I'll do my best to help out. The first thing I'd like you to try is to close out of the title completely and relaunch. It's easy to suspend the game rather than totally closing out, which increases the possibility of running into connectivity issues over time. I'd also like you to attempt the troubleshooting steps we have in our knowledge base for consoles. Once you have gathered the results of the network test, please attach the results to this ticket and I'll review them. If you need help attaching the screenshots/results to this ticket, please check out this guide here. I tell you that your servers are dookie. That your servers are literally cooked. And your response is to close the game and relaunch it? That is the most generic response that you will ever hear in your entire life. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? What?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
No shit. I've What? Who hasn't tried that? What did I tell y'all? I said you will get nothing but robotic ass responses if you try to submit a ticket. Have I tried turning it off and turning it back on? Well, I have to do that every single time because the game keeps on crashing and sending me to the dashboard anyways. So I have to close it and relaunch it. You got to do that after every single match, or else the game is gonna just mess up even more. You do a match, you close the game. You do a match, you close the game. You do a match, you close the game. So that's what I got, right? Now, she told me to submit my internet statistics, all right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show y'all what I sent her. I'm about to show y'all what I sent her, bruh. I'm going to show y'all what I sent her, bro. All right? Let me see. I should have my internet statistics. Let me see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, here we go. Right here. Right here. Is this it? This it? Yep, this is it right here. Okay. This is what I sent her right here. All right? This is what I sent her right here. I sent her this right here. I said, like, this is what you wanted to see. You wanted to see my statistics. Like, do you think that my internet is the problem? My internet is not the problem here, ma'am. If that's what you think, I know you want to sit here and act like your servers can handle the weight of consumers logging in every day and trying to run matches, but they can't. It's not my internet. Because if I can run any game on the market, I can run games that have 100 player lobbies and be perfectly fine. But I can't run a match on 2K that has 4 wrestlers in a ring. I can barely even run a 1v1. That's not my internet connection. So I sent her this. All right? You want to see it so bad? Here you go. Here's my internet statistics. Do I need to zoom in? Can y'all see that? Do I have to zoom in for y'all? Can y'all see that? Let me zoom in right quick for y'all. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? I'm pulling 800 down, 900 up. On a really good day, I'm pulling 1,000 up, 1,000 down. I'm like, come on now. You're not about to sit here and flip this whole script on me and act like this is my fault, because it's not. So let's get into the next topic, right? This is what I said. This is what I followed up with, all right? This is what I followed up with. I said, I have already done that. I have been doing that since March. I have fiber optic internet, and 2K26 is the only game that I am experiencing online multiplayer issues with. Okay? That's what I told her. And then, on top of that, I sent this. All right? On top of that, I sent this. I said, these are my internet statistics. My internet is not the problem. It's your game. Now, I want y'all to see what she says after this. I want y'all to see what she says after this, bro. I want y'all to see what she says after this, bro. Check this out. Cause this is only the beginning. This is what she told me afterwards. All right? This is what she told me afterwards. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Bro. Let me go ahead. and get this screenshot. Okay. This is what they told me afterwards, right? This is what they told me afterwards. This is what she told me afterwards, bro. She said, "Thank you for taking the time sharing this info with us. While the screenshot you shared is helpful, we'll also need some screenshots from a PC connected directly to your broadband internet modem to get more info on your network. We'll need screenshots of the results of the test ran on the following websites." What? What? You need screenshots from a PC that is connected directly into a damn modem? When I literally just sent you internet statistics of a PC connected to a fiber optic modem. What are we doing, bro? You didn't even look at the screenshot. That just goes to show you just glossed over this shit. Let me show y'all something, bro. If you look right here, all right? If you look, do you see this emoji where my cursor is? You see where my cursor is, right? You see where my cursor is, right? If you look right next to my cursor and you see that PC symbol and that USB cord, that means you're connected via Ethernet. That's what that means. If you didn't know that. If I were to unplug my Ethernet cord, that means that I am now connected to Wi-Fi and there is no modem connected to my PC. I'm literally showing you what you want to see. So this is what she tells me. She tells me to go to whatsmyip.org. It tells me to run a fucking ping test. She tells me to run a ping test. Bro, she tells me to run a ping test. A ping test?
Fucking kidding me.
You want me to run a ping test when you can literally see my ping in the internet statistics? My ping is 9 milliseconds with 0 packet loss. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? So then, my goodness, like, yo, this is unbelievable. So then, let me go ahead and, oh my goodness. Where's my scent? Where's my scent? This is just laughable, bro. Okay, here we go. Sent items. Sent items. Okay. All right, here we go right here. Here we go right here. Here we go. Right here. I found it. Here we go. Here we go. Right here. Here we go. I said The ping, so I sent her a picture of exactly what she wanted, bruh. I gave her the ping via command prompt, and I gave her the ping via ookla.org where you run the speed test, okay? And I said, the ping is not the issue. The issue here is the WWE 2K26 servers. I have already ran this test, and every other test, my internet is not the issue. It's the game. Now, mind you, I sent this. Like, bro, I sent this. I've been sent this. I already sent this. I sent this off, right? And I have yet to get a response. I made her ass look stupid. I made her look stupid and I have yet to get a response. I made her look stupid and I have yet to get a response, bro. This was the last email that I sent and I have not gotten anything back in return. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe that? This is where the conversation ended right here. Crazy. So yeah, this is a typical day trying to reach out to 2K support. Not only that, not only that, not only that. I got some other things to show y'all too. I got some other things to show y'all too. This goes to show that we are 100% on the back burner. Let me see if I can find it. Crazy, dog. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can log into 2K. Let me see if I can log into 2K real quick. Let me see. 2K issue tracker. All right. Let me go to my activities. I want y'all to check this out, bro. I want y'all to check this out. I want y'all to check this out. Let me show you what's been going on. So I posted 4 times because online is that broken. I posted 4 times. They take down 3 of my posts and they mark them as solved, as in it's already been handled, which is a bold-faced lie. Why you gotta lie, bro? You're labeling it as solved? Really? Why are you marking my post as solved when you've done anything but solve it? So they basically close out 3 of my posts, even though they have not been solved. And then you saw me reply to Sarah, and what does it say? Awaiting your reply. What? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Come on, bruh. But this is 2K support for you. This is 2K support for you. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all can already see from these screenshots and the evidence that I have up. Judging off of this and this only, you already know that we're never getting this fixed. We're never gonna get this fixed ever. And even if we do get it fixed, I just feel like it's probably gonna be too late. You know, I think it'll just be too late. Crazy, dog. I'm even hearing rumblings that some people when the conversation starts to get real and they're in the same predicament that I am, 2K just automatically closes the conversation on their end and marks it as solved. You just saw it happen to me. So I 100% believe it's happening to other people too. So yeah, if you wanted to know what it's like to have a 1v1 conversation, a one-on-one conversation with a 2K representative and try to get your solution, try to get your fix, now you know. You have a 1% chance of getting it solved if you're an online player. That's crazy. That is wild. Boy. Man. And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna before I head out, we're gonna take a look on the Bird app at a few things. Let's take a look at a few things on the Bird app. First off, let's go ahead and let's look at a new glitch brought to you by WWE 2K26. I love it, man. I love it. New week, new glitch. Check this out. If you remember Visceralist from a few days ago talking about community creations getting struck down. So now they're talking about the bugs. The fuck? Always with bugs. This one looks to be related to a plain silver ring. Worked fine last year, now it's unusable. Check this out. Check this out. She looks normal, right? Right now? No, she doesn't, because look at this big, giant silver trail behind her. Look at this. What? What? Come on, dog. Yo, this girl got a whole overlay behind her, bruh. And it's not even coming from the Tron. She got a whole overlay behind her. The editors are putting in overtime. She got a whole overlay. She got a whole backdrop behind her. That's crazy, yo. Look at this. Look at this. That's crazy. Shawty Loki got superpowers, yo. Do y'all see this? Man. Bro, I just heard a gunshot. Ooh wee. Wow. Hey, modern day WWE gaming for you. Modern day WWE gaming for you. Right? But on the bright side, look at what the modders have been able to do. So you know how some what's his name? How some wrestlers they can do the singlet animation, like they like to call them straps down or whatever. Pause. Well, the modders have found out how to do this with different pieces of gear. Check this out. We got Tommaso right here, taking off his knee pad. Check this out. We got Tommaso removing his knee pad. Check that out. Lowering his knee pad. Tell me that ain't hard. Tell me that ain't hard. Not only that, but literally, you know how Andrade, if you watch AEW, basically he has on the tights, and then he has a pair of trunks under, and what he does is like the crowd likes to, like, you know, they'd have like a certain chant that basically urges him to what's his name, remove the tights. This just sounds so fucking sus. Anyways, if you watch AEW, you know what I'm talking about. He removes them. They actually found a way how to implement this shit into the game, bro. Via mods. Look at how crazy this shit is, bro. Look at how crazy this is, bro. Like what? What? One more time, bro. One more time. But that's a whole layer of gear being taken off. Not a mask, not a knee pad, not the straps going down. This is a whole layer of gear getting removed. Check this out one more time, one more time, one more time. You cannot tell me that is not fire. Shout out to the modders, man. Yeah. There's a reason why more and more people are buying these games on PC. There's a reason. Also, one more. Look at this crazy match right here. Look at this crazy match right here. You look fly today. Look at this crazy match right here. That is crazy, yo. Shout out to the modders, man. Real talk. Shout out to the modders. And last but not least, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and let's talk about let's talk about the newsletter, shall we? So, you know how 2K is supposed to be sending out locker codes and stuff, right? Correct? Correct. And you get a free thing here, a free thing here. I don't really care about that stuff because for the stuff that I want, you need a good amount of VC, and you're not going to be pulling that from, just the basic pack. But for the people who love my faction, I guess it's nice to have, I guess. And I've just been telling myself, I've been noticing that there really hasn't been anything issued to the players lately via the 2K newsletter. I'll see like surveys, them conducting a survey and saying, "Oh, can you please fill this out?" I'll see them bragging and boasting about 2K sales and it's the best-selling game and this and that. I'll see them telling me that 2K26 is now on sale, but locker codes, free gifts, I haven't really been seeing that much at all, if any. So Shoot says, has anyone got the email for a code from 2K newsletter? Make sure enabled. Unique code for everyone, July 22nd. GameVolt says no. He says no, he hasn't. He says he's not had any emails from the newsletter since April. This guy named D Moose said, I have it enabled but didn't get no email. This guy named F1WGP says they sent me an email saying I'd get 2,000 RXP if I signed in. I signed in, it came up with the RXP logo and no actual RXP. What? Nah, got nothing. Haven't gotten anything. Nope, it just shows the Legends pack and says I redeemed it. I'm signed up and got nothing. So it seems like everything across the board when it comes to 2K is screwed up, including their email system. Wow. Now, normally, if you fuck up like this, what a company would do is they would do this thing called a make right, where they give you something in return for fucking up. But I don't see 2K doing that, and if they do, it's gonna be very, very minor. Like you remember last year where they fucked up and gave us like 5 or 10K VC? What are we gonna do with that, bro? Ain't nobody done that. And you see everybody saying they didn't get anything. That's ironic, isn't it? That's ironic, isn't it? This game is just going downhill at a rapid rate. It really is. And then this last post by Cloud Wrestling, he says, complete the sentence. The biggest disappointment in WWE 2K26 so far is basically a blank, and it says, hopefully they fix it soon. I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's not gonna be a soon. You're not getting anything fixed for the rest of the year. You might as well look forward to 2K27, and even then, it's not gonna be fixed. You're gonna have to wish upon a star to get that fixed. So yeah, it's better to look towards other games or just think of the product that you have now as the final product. Don't think of any other patches. Don't think of any other updates. What you're playing right now is probably what you're going to be playing up until March. Just keeping it real. Don't expect anything. So Status replies and he says, the current setup of shutting down servers after 2 years and requiring players to unlock the same content in annual releases is highly repetitive. The player base would likely be much more receptive to microtransactions if the game adapted a 5 to 10 year life cycle supported by continuous content drops for modes like My Faction, Ringside Pass, and the Island chapters. That's a good point. And we've been saying this time and time again. We've been saying this. We've been saying this. The majority of the content in WWE 2K is recycled. They try to pat themselves on the back and, try to make it seem like they're doing you a favor by giving you recycled content that's probably 3 years old. I think that's a slap in the face, especially when players have to go above and beyond to acquire it. Especially when they literally had to buy it the previous year, or they had to grind for it the previous year, or they had to spend an arm and a leg for it the previous year. Why do I have to do that same exact thing this year? That's one of the biggest downsides to these games is the server shutting down, number one, and the content not carrying over. Those are two of the biggest downsides by far. You said Moo Live right now? You said Moo Live right now? Hey, what's the word? We could run it. Tell Moo, tell Moo send the invite. We could run this shit live on the air. Tell Moo send the invite. Y'all want to see some throwbacks? What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Damn, it is kind of late, not gonna lie, but if he sends that Parsec invite, I'll join, no problem. He playing NBA The Run. Ooh, Moo is on NBA The Run. Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Damn, but I don't got. Damn. Cause if I get on the run, cause most of my peeps play wrestling games, bro. I'm gonna need a squad to run with on NBA to run. Most of my peeps play wrestling games with like first person shooters. If I be like get on NBA to run, they're gonna be like, bro, I'm not getting on that shit. Personally, I think it's a fun game. That's just my opinion. I think it's a fun game. I like it. But a lot of people you see, they just got so hypnotized by that 2K mind control helmet Do they think that anything that doesn't have the same features as 2K is a shit game? It's like NBA The Run is not meant to play like NBA 2K. It's an arcade street ball basketball game, my guy. They're not trying to be 2K. Oh, well, they need to have. No, they don't need to have that. You said you'll get on it? Oh, man. See. Oh, boy, 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 boy. See, you tempted me, Wolf. You tempted me, bruh. Wait, how? Bruh. Who do you main? Who do you main in the run? Cause I'm not gonna lie, I've only played the beta, but I'm still gonna get on it though. Who do you main? Cause I'm more so like I'm a shooter, bruh. Shooter, shoot. I'm a shooter. Who do you main? So I'm probably gonna go like maybe Curry, maybe LaMelo. You said you want to main Wimby. Oh, see, you want to be on some cheating shit. You want to be on some cheating shit. I know. See, I know what you trying to be on, Wolf. You trying to be on some cheating shit. You ain't slick. All right, let me see what's up right quick. Let me see what's up right quick. All right, NBA The Run. See, that ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. $30 and 40 for the deluxe. This what I'm talking about, bruh. This what I'm talking about, bruh. Supporting these low key companies. Like if the game is at least decent, go ahead and support that shit, bro. But folks are gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, oh nah, bro, this shit looks like a PS2 game. This shit looks like a cartoon. I'm not getting that, bro. That shit look ass. I'm waiting on NBA 2K27. It's like, okay. I might. You said you already got this shit, Wolf? That's gonna be. They need to put that shit on Game Pass. Hey, let them make they coin, bruh. You see, AW Fight Forever never went on Game Pass. Let them eat. So who's it gonna be? If I get on this shit, it's gonna be me, you, and who else? Cause we need three, right? That boy said I'm planning to buy it. Oh my god. So you had me thinking you already had this shit, bro. I'm not about to get on here with no fucking randoms and get my ass torched. I need me some certified hoopers that I'm on the same wavelength with, bro. Cause the object of the game, the goal of the game is to win chips, bro. We here to take this shit over. I wanna win, bro. I'm the sniper. You the paint. You the paint player with Wimby. Now we need somebody else. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid now, like a Kevin Durant, a LeBron James. We need a hybrid now. Who's gonna be the third? Bruh, he is not gonna get on this shit. 100% he ain't getting on this shit, bruh. Honestly, we both for the most part been checked out. We've been checked out like crazy, to be honest. Like these past few weeks, I have rarely even cut on my Xbox, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I've been so checked out, but I think that this is a game to really get me back on this shit. I don't know. We may have to. Let me see. What's today? Today is Wednesday. All right. So maybe on Friday. Maybe on Friday we may. Y'all want to do that? Maybe on Friday run some NBA the run. Y'all want to do that? Do like a half and half stream. We could run some what's his name? We can do we could start off with SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, and then we could do some NBA the run and some UFC 6. Y'all want to do that? Cuz I believe the UFC 6 trial does drop on Friday. 10 hours to play. I'm not going to use the entire 10 hours on stream, but I might use maybe like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. May see what's up. You said you've been watching Tubi. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, these people try to tell you, oh, you have to watch this series. You have to watch this series. And I watch a couple of these new series too. Like Invincible is probably one of the best shows that I've ever seen in my entire life. I love Invincible. But if we're talking about nostalgia, retro shows, people have no clue about the library that Tubi has, especially if you spent the majority of your childhood watching cartoons. Do y'all know how crazy Tubi's catalog is right now? I don't think y'all realize, bro. Shout out to Tubi. You may get bombarded with ads, but man, their catalog is so damn good. And it's free. It's free. Let me see if I can find it. Come on now, check this out. Check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Everybody Hates Chris. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Sanford and Son. Tom and Jerry. Ed and Nettie. Teen Titans, bro. What? The PJ. First 48. The Bernie Mac Show, son? What? Come on now. Come on now. Scooby Doo. The Powerpuff Girls. Looney Tunes. Good Times. Dexter's Laboratory. Cow and Chicken. Ben 10? Come on, bro. Shout out to Tubi, man. You don't ever gotta get another cable subscription. Shout out to Tubi, man. Hopefully it's free for life, because they doing people good right now. The Flintstones. If you're trying to get the youngins right, Sesame Street. They got the Miami Vice up there. That's a W, man. The Jeffersons. Barney. Come on, bruh. Goosebumps. Animaniacs. This was a little bit before my time, but He-Man. Come on now. Starsky and Hutch. Different Strokes. Come on, bro. What? Stop playing. Baywatch. Come on, dog. Three Stooges. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Stop playing, bro. They hooking you up, man. Yo, Tubi. Yeah, bro. I love my retro content, man. I love my retro content. There's a few things that I still watch nowadays. Like there's a few new things that I watch, but I always come back to the old shows, man. Always. And they got some gems on here too that y'all haven't seen. Let me see if they still have it. Yep, right here. Right here. Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They have Static Shock. When was the last time you seen Static Shock? They have Static Shock on Tubi, bro. This was a gym right here. I remember waking up. I'll be, yawning. I'll be walking my little ass to that living room. Superhero Static Shock. Whoop whoop. Turning on that kids WB. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Ain't nothing like it. I'll be watching Everybody Hates Chris nonstop. Nah, that show was ahead of its time. It still holds up too. That was 33 cents worth of peas, Chris. Oh my goodness. One of my favorite ones was when they were at the grocery store and they had what's his name? Basically, like instead of like name brands, they just had what the food product was and it was just a white label. So instead of it being Campbell's chicken noodle soup, it'll just say soup. Instead of it being like Lay's mesquite barbecue chips, it'll just say chips. Instead of it say Minute Maid lemonade, it'll just say juice. And then they went back home and Tanya was like, "Mom, can I have some cookie?" She reaches she reached into the cabinet and pulled out this big ass cookie that was as big as her and it just said cookie on it. That shit had me floored, bruh. I was like, yo, I can't do this, bro. That shit had me floored. And that intro too. Everybody hates Chris. No, the remixed intros used to kill me, bro. I remember they had a Spanish one. That shit had me crying, bro. They had a Spanish outro. What else? Oh yeah, they had an episode where they ended the episode with Greg and Chris, and instead of it going like everybody hates Chris, it was like it did a brief pause and then it was like and Greg. Yo, that shit had me crying, yo. But yeah, man. If you haven't, this is not sponsored at all. I am not sponsored by Tubi. That would be cool, but we are not sponsored by Tubi. But if you don't have cable, if you have cut the cord and you're looking for some shit to watch, get your ass on Tubi, all right? Shout out to Tubi, man, in these hard times. Shout out to Tubi. But yeah, man, I might I might go ahead, head up out here. Why isn't my shit loading? Hold up, bro. Yo, something went wrong. What? What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. Nah, I think Twitter might actually be down. Hold up, bro. Yeah, I think Twitter is down. I think Twitter is down. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I was about to show y'all something, but Elon Musk cannot fix his app. So we might just go ahead and call it right here. And I guess I will catch y'all on Friday since this stream basically is dragging out into Wednesday. Basically. I mean, I would get up on here. I would get up on here and run some matches, but as you can see, I don't have 2K25 or 2K26 installed. I mean, I could easily get it back. It's right here. But it's taking up so much space on my console for me not to play the game, you know? So it's just basically taking up space for no reason. It's just there to be there. You feel what I'm saying? So I'll tell y'all what. I'm gonna give y'all a deal, bro. I'm gonna give y'all a deal. Cause I know y'all wanna see us get back on the sticks. I'm gonna give y'all a deal. Let me see when it drops first though. Let me see when it drops. Let me see. WWE 2K26 season 4. Okay. Let's see. Is it this it right here? Okay. So I believe it's this one right here. Yep. Okay. So as you can see, we have a pack coming in July featuring, you already know, Team Extreme, the Hardys. This is the main DLC I was waiting for out of all of them. We have been waiting to get the Hardys back in the game since WWE 2K22. And I mean, Shawnee is cool, or Shani, however you want to say her name, but Jelly Roll, really, Doug? Are you dead ass?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
I could care less about that. The only reason I'm potentially getting this pack is only for Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy. That's my guys right there. And you know it's bad. Like, I really fuck with the Hardys heavy, but you know this game is bad when I'm even contemplating on getting the Hardys. I might actually get them. I might actually just get them and just say make that my only purchase and not buy any more of these ringside passes. To be honest. Because I mean, I want Royce Keys, but these other three, yeah. I kind of want Bam. This is another okay pack right here. Danhouse and Bree, even though she should have just been on the base roster. And yeah, that's basically it. The content stops in October because they know once November comes, it's BTA, GTA 6. So yeah, I'll tell y'all what. Come July, I'm giving this company one last chance, bro. I'm giving this company one last chance. Only because I'm a real fan of the Hardys, bro. I'll go and get the Hardys. And we'll run some matches with Matt and Jeff Hardy, okay? We're gonna run some matches with Matt and Jeff Hardy. Although it's gonna get annoying because that purple bar. We'll try to run some matches with Matt and Jeff Hardy, alright? But I'm telling y'all this right now. If we stream WWE 2K26, alright, in the month of July, and that shit starts lagging like crazy, delaying like crazy, stuttering like crazy, freezing like crazy, crashing like crazy, and send me to the dashboard. I'm telling you this right now, WGC. This will be the first and the last ringside pass I buy for the rest of the 2K26 cycle. I'm only doing this because those are my guys right there, the Hardy Boys. It's the only reason why I might get this pack. It's only because of the Hardy Boys. It's not because of him. Definitely not because of him. It's not because of her. It's because of the Hardy Boys. But I'm telling you, if I get on here and I'm experiencing the same problems, which I most likely will, it's over with, bruh. Y'all just gonna have to wait. Y'all just gonna have to wait. And either A, I might just have to get my P5 back and get on 2K25, or B, we're just gonna have to wait until 2K27 and hope that the servers are a little bit better, which I doubt. So yeah, we'll see. You can still cloud play it. I don't even, that's the thing, yo. I don't even want to cloud play this weak ass game, bro. I don't even want my hands on this filthy ass product. Like, I feel disgusted even looking at it, bro. This game is a disgrace not only to wrestling games, but to modern day gaming in general. This game is horrendous. I don't even want to cloud play this game, yo. But come July, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not playing that shit in September. Oh, I'm not, bro. I'm not either. July is literally the only time I'm gonna be playing because I like using Jeff Hardy. I like using Matt Hardy. I like using the Hardys. I always have. I mean, you see me using Jeff Hardy and Shut Your Mouth. Like, come on now, bro. Those are my guys. But if I'm running into all these crashes every single day, oh my goodness, bro. If I'm having the same issues that I've been having since March, what's the point? I'll purchase them and I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that I wasted my money. But the game will be uninstalled and we'll just continue to play retro games. Simple as that. Simple as that. Hey, once Wolverine drops in September, say goodbye. What, you getting a P5? That boy saying he getting a P5. He's saying he getting a PC. That boy must got some bread saved up, eh? PC coming in Christmas, but once Wolverine drops in a dropping a bag on a PS5. Oh boy said dropping a bag on a PS5. Yeah, I definitely say like I get the PC for Christmas, and then right after that show, I'd be on the hunt for that PS5, yo, because I'm not gonna lie to you. And you can come back to this stream. You can come back to this stream when this shit happens, bro. I feel like we might see another PS5 price hike in our future. And I feel like with all these games coming out, people are gonna be so stubborn with the prices on these P5s. So, if you are looking for a PS5, I advise you to get that shit now, or get it before the year ends, or get it early next year. Okay. Same thing with an Xbox. Get that shit ASAP. Hell, same with a PC too. Get that shit ASAP. Cause these shortages, oh man, these chip shortages, let me tell you, bro, it is not a game. It is not a game. I went to Best Buy earlier this year, and I was just, having a quick conversation with a brother over there who was working in the computer section. And he was just, telling me about all this, what's been going on and everything, and telling me what prices used to be like and showing me what they're like now. But when I tell you, I was like, yo, I had to do a double take when I saw that price. I looked at him crazy. I was like, huh? I grabbed the item. I looked at the item. And then I looked back at him. And then I looked back at the item. Then I looked back at him. I was like, huh? Like, this is the real price? I was like, man, okay. You said you streaming? Hey man, get on the YouTube wave, my boy. Cause I be seeing you on Twitch and shit, but man, get your ass on YouTube, bruh. Yeah, yeah. He said he's officially done with Twitch. Oh snap. Kane, okay. Helena Longo said Kane 1997 to 1999, the best wrestler of all time. He would destroy anyone in this day and age. They would be afraid. Weren't you here last time, Helena? You are a massive Kane fan, I see. Maybe one of these days we need to just go ahead and run a Kane versus Undertaker match. Just simulate that shit on Here Comes the Pain or on Shut Your Mouth. Let them go at it. Maybe like in a Three Stages of Hell or something. Yeah, we'll see what's up. I see you though. I see you though. Massive Kane fan. Massive Kane fan. When they actually treated him like a real monster, took him serious before all the corporate stuff. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Kane was actually a scary motherfucker back in the day. 100%. I agree. I'm only doing YouTube and possibly TikTok in the near future. Oh yeah, TikTok is hard. Yeah, TikTok is hard for sure. TikTok is hard. Only thing with TikTok though is like, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you. Only thing with TikTok is I gotta wait for it to load up. Gotta wait for it to load up, load up, load up. Okay, here we go. So the only thing with TikTok is basically you would have to download this app called TikTok Live Studio, which I feel like it's kind of different. It kind of differentiates from the actual TikTok live streaming service because with that, they say that you need an actual stream key. You know, on YouTube, you'll get your own stream key. On Twitch, you'll get your own stream key. On Kick, you'll get your own stream key. Everywhere. But on TikTok, you have to earn it with like an X amount of followers and likes, I believe, which we are not there yet. I mean, we're getting there. We were at like fucking, let me see, I think it was at like 20, we were at like 20 followers, 30 followers, and we went all the way to 53 followers. So as long as you know, do your thing, stay consistent on there, you can grow. Because the algorithm on there is crazy. I'm not going to lie. The algo is crazy on TikTok. It is crazy. So TikTok, it's a great platform to grow, but you're just gonna have to keep having to log in to TikTok Live Studio until you reach that threshold of followers and likes. And what was I about to say? Sometimes you will see that. Let me pull it up right quick. Let me pull it up right quick. So you see right here. Look right here. Look right here, Wolf. You see right here. Let's say if I want to stream WWE 2K26, I go to WWE, and you see they don't have 2K26 on here. So some of the games you want to stream, they don't have it on here. See, they got 16, 23, 25, 17, 24, 22, 19, but they don't have 2K26. You see that? So yeah, those are the only two caveats. That sucks, but either way, it's still a good platform. Great platform, actually. Great platform. Wow, the whole time I wasn't showing this shit. Can you see now? It's still not showing it? Oh my goodness. Hold up, bruh. Let me see something. Okay. Let me okay, there we go. You can see it now, Wolf? You see, like, let's say, okay, let's say I wanted to stream WWE 2K26. So I got the title WWE 2K26, right? Now, when I come in here and I try to search it, look, WWE 2K26, it doesn't have it. They got NBA 2K26. They got, a few games, WrestleMania XX, Battlegrounds, 19, 22, Supercard, but they don't got 26 on here. So they got a lot of games that you might stream on here, but a few games that you want to stream on here, they don't have them. See what I'm saying? But yeah, it is tough though. I love TikTok. It's tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Back in the day, like when it first came around, because I'm a very observant person, bruh. I'm a very observant person. And I gotta really see something for a minute before I'm like, okay, let me see what this shit is about. I gotta see it from a distance. So I see this new app come around. First I saw Musically, and then I saw that TikTok bought Musically. I think that's what happened. So I'm just seeing everybody going on this app. And I'm like, yo, why is everybody on this app? What do you even do on here? I see people dancing and all that. I'm like, okay. Do we have anything else like, gaming, sports or anything? And then I'm like, you know what, let me go ahead and check this shit out. And I'm like, okay, I see why people get on this app now. Especially all the discounts you get on the shop and everything. I see why now. Now I understand it, bruh. Now I understand it. I understand it now. You said that's because it's ass cheeks. That is funny though. Like imagine if they just never added 26 because people have been asking them. They've been saying, "Can you add 26?" They have never added it, bruh. Now it would be so hilarious if they never added 26, but on the first day of release when 27 comes out, they add that. That would be hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That just goes to show. Let me see. Double points. What is this? Oh wow. Okay. By signing up, you agree to the terms and conditions. Okay, bet. Sign up. Yep. Congratulations, you just got 1,000 points. What it points for what? What did I do? Huh? I don't know what I just did. There's a lot of things on TikTok that still confuse me, but I'm learning stream by stream. We'll see what's up, man. But yeah, man. Let me know when you let me know when you get on what's his name on this TikTok and YouTube shit. Let me know what's up. Keep on doing your thing, boy. That's really all it comes down to is just, streaming, how often you're gonna stream, uploading content, whether it's videos or shorts, just make sure to always get something out there every single week. Whether it's every other day, every other day, just make sure to always get something out there. Make sure to always get something out there, yo. Always. Message retracted. What were you trying to say? But I'll definitely let y'all know. This boy said on GD. What you mean on GD, Wolf? What you claim, Wolf? What you mean on GD, huh? What you mean on GD? What you mean, boy? Think about some on GD. What you mean by that, bruh? Because I really want to get my name out there. Yeah, like if you wanna ever like run some shit on stream, whenever you wanna do that, we could what's his name? Run some shit, put your name in the description or whatever, and just keep this shit moving. Cause I'm telling you, bro, that's what a lot of people don't get. It's like the more you reach out and you run games, you run matches, whatever game you play, the more you reach out and the more you run games with other creators, the more chances you have to stand out. Now, obviously, you're looking at the subscriber count and you're like, oh, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Oh, how can you say that when you only have this? I mean, you're proving my point, bro. Nobody really wants to run anything in this community. You feel me? Shout out to Moo, by the way, because he actually ran it. But I'm saying, like, if we have more creators like that, that will actually run matches or run anything with you, ain't no telling where we could be right now. And that's facts. I'm not just, this ain't got nothing to do with, trying to, be the biggest and be the baddest. This ain't got nothing to do with this. This has everything to do with trying to level up as a community as a whole. Because whether you like it or not, it's 2026. every other game still got that competitive nature to it. Now, a lot of the mechanics may have changed, and it may have tuned a lot of the gamers out, but it still has that competitive nature. People are still, being competitive and doing wagers in games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Madden, NBA 2K. But then you circle back and you get to our game, nobody wants to run anything. That competitive aspect, that junk is going bye bye. We as a community, we have a lot to do with that, but also 2K has a lot to do with that too because nobody's gonna want to sit here and play on these garbage servers. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, I had to make sure, Wolf. I had to make sure, Wolf. Hey, I was about to say. I was about to say, don't be. I was about to say, you played GTA 5 for a little minute. I thought, and thought you was part of the crew. I was about to say, hey, we don't claim nothing over here. Yeah, cause that means something completely different in different parts of town, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Ask somebody that really lives in near some of these communities. I'm telling you, bro. You tell somebody what you just said, that abbreviation in particular, they're not gonna think it means what you say it means. They gonna think that you banging, bro. They gonna be ready to hit. Talk about some on GD. They gonna be like, what? That has a whole different meaning in the A, bro. That's why I raised my eyebrow like the Rock, and I was like, hmm, what'd you say? And not just wrestling shit. I want to play everything, even the games I'm not good at. Yeah. See, that's the thing, bro. People be so afraid to lose, bro. People feel like if they lose a match or lose a basketball game or if they lose a gunfight on Call of Duty, they feel like it's the end of the world. That's the thing, man. We live in such a oh my goodness, like we live in an era to where people feel like they have an Undertaker like record, like a streak that they do not want to be tarnished. It's like you win some, you lose some, bro. I y'all have seen on stream. I've locked to some sorry motherfuckers, bro. Some real trash folks. I always get my get back eventually, but hey, you win some, you lose some. But folks will literally sit here and they will not play you for like literally a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. They'll be in the chat and they'll be like, oh yeah, man, we could run it, we could run it, we could run it. And then you'd be like, all right, let's run it. They'll be like, nah, man, never mind. Never mind. It's like, man, that's crazy. Back in the day on 2K14, or I'm pretty sure on SmackDown versus Raw too, you tell somebody to run a match, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna run that 1v1, and if you beat that person, guess what? You're about to get hounded like a pack of wolves, and they're gonna get the whole clan on your ass. Cause that's how it was back in the day. We had a whole bunch of groups. Everybody was clicked up. This shit was like the Nexus multiplied. You get through one person, you gotta fight four more people. That's how it was back in the day when we had a real competitive community. Just saying. Goodness, man. I wonder. Man, I wonder, man. I'm done playing competitive. That shit dead. Yeah, yeah. I've been saying that. Like, I would say the last time it was at least like, semi-competitive was probably like maybe 2K19. But when I say it was really competitive, I would say back in 2K14, WWE 13, those games were really competitive, and obviously SmackDown versus Raw. Those times, three Xbox 360, PS3, those were the most competitive, the most competitive time periods for wrestling games. But now, nah. They're gonna have to do something to make people want to gravitate back to that game mode, because there's really no incentives, there's no bonuses, there's no weekly challenges, there's nothing. There's no real rankings. The leaderboards are bugged. You can't even play online matches to get RXP for the ringside pass. So it's like whenever you want to play online, you're just playing it to play it, or you're only playing it because your friends want to play it. That's the only reason. But actually playing it because this is a really competitive game, I don't know. Not so sure about that one. The last time I've played comp was 2K19 for leagues, money, everything. Bro, I used to dust off folks in league matches, bro. I never was in a league, but there would be so many people back in the day that would want me to join their league. So many people. You can ask my boy and vouch. There have been so many people that have asked us to join their leagues, but we've always declined. Always. Now if somebody makes like a huge open man tournament, then maybe we'll see what's up. But a league, I don't know about that. And now I genuinely don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's hard to. Honestly, it's hard to. That's what I said. Like, even when I wasn't really playing WWE 2K25, you saw I still had the game installed on my console. Y'all remember that, right? Even when I wasn't really playing the game, I still had it installed, right? But 2K26 rolls around and I don't even have the game on my console anymore. That tells you something. That tells you something. So yeah, we'll see what's up in July. Because Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy should bring a lot more people back to the game. So we'll see what happens in July. But if we are still experiencing the same exact issues in July, hey, we out of here. Simple as that. But with that being said, we better go ahead and head out. It is damn near 2 a.m. in the morning. I told y'all I was not trying to go live this long, but hey, whenever we screw up, unlike 2K, whenever we screw up or whenever we can't make something, we always make it up to y'all every single time. Every single time. I went over because I was going to end the stream honestly at midnight. I'm going to keep it real with y'all, but there was no stream yesterday. So we went ahead and we went over 2 hours. You're welcome. So yeah, with that being said, we'll probably see y'all on. Let me see. We'll probably see y'all on maybe maybe Friday. Maybe Friday we'll see y'all. Or maybe what's today? Wednesday? Wednesday? Yeah, Friday. We'll see y'all on Friday. We'll see y'all on Friday. Oh boy. And I won multiple heavyweight championships back to back to back. Yeah, leagues are easy, bro. Leagues are easy. Cause there was this one time back on 360 where this was hilarious. This guy was like, okay, because first of all, we weren't even trying to join his league. He came to us after getting smacked. And then he was like, okay, we're going to do some training. Pause.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
He said we're going to do some training, right? So I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm like, how are you going to train me when I just beat you? How does that make sense? So I'm in this custom arena loading up against one of the clan members, and they say, if I beat this guy, which is supposed to be the clan leader, then I can be in the clan. And I'm like, bro, if I just beat your boy, I know I can beat you. So first I smoked him, and then my boy smoked him. And when I tell you they were so heated, bro, this is the funniest part. When you smack somebody and they can't even give you no credit because they're so salty, he was like, because the guy asked him because, back in those times, not everybody had a capture card. There was no such thing as, the YouTube live streaming button and all that. Yeah, it was hard. All right. So you had to just ask how the match went. So we both obliterated the clan leader, right? And we're just literally laughing the whole night. And they asked the clan leader, how did we do? And he tries to basically slight us and say, they were okay. They did all right. What? They did okay. They were all right. We just like, come on, bro. That's how you know you got into somebody's head, bro. Oh, I guess they did okay. They did all right. That was light work, bro. Light work. Didn't even break a sweat that match. And then we basically trolled him. We were like, so if we beat the clan leader, doesn't that make us the new leaders? When I tell y'all he got so mad, no, that's not what that means. He got so pissed off, bro. So pissed off. And it's like, hey, don't get mad. That boy mad at us for selling a match. That was your fault, buddy. But that's how things were back in the day. You settle things in the ring, head to head. More matches, less gossiping. The way it should be. But yeah, with that being said, we finna go ahead and head out. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the bell to notify for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. It's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. One love. God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Hope you all enjoy your Wednesday, because we're basically, we're in Wednesday right now. So hope you all have a great, productive Wednesday. And if you're still on Pacific time, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. But yeah, we'll catch y'all. Peace.